Good morning, Corrales. Hello, Nas. Boop. Good morning, Sonic Doctor, Black Val, Narset.
No, porque ya tengo planes para esta noche. En Santísima Ma, te vas a enterar mañana.
Good morning, Zach Taft, Midpoint Dexter.
Yo también te quiero, Ma. About time, chica.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
Funny.
What?
For a club with the hottest contracts in town, doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
It's what's inside that counts, Chum. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
And yeah, we wouldn't be playing if it didn't peak it, but it fixed it Saturday. We actually played a little bit more Saturday. Funny thing, by the way. You remember how I was like, guys, you know, I said this Friday and Saturday morning. I said, we'll do the main quest Monday. Turns out, we were actually going to start the main quest Saturday. Then we ran into a game-breaking bug. And I need to fix that. Right. Thank you for the reminder. So, you know, game-breaking bug problem cost us like 2.5 hours, something like that. But then we actually did start the main quest. We did 2 main quest missions Saturday. Main story quest stuff. Yeah, it was a while. Yes, Jackie was not spawning. That was the specific game-breaking bug we ran into. Yeah, we have kind of 100%ed up till now. I think there's technically 2 additional side things that popped up after the mission we just did. But yeah, we have effectively swept. Thank you, Dream Whisperer, for the sub as always. Wings of Liberty, you got it. One moment, let me fix this. I keep meaning to, I keep not having time. I spent all this morning working on theater. Because, you know, theater. Because one of my actresses got me lines, which is awesome. Alright, so sub, we need to fix that. It's way over there. So let's put, where's the sub? There's the sub. So let's put that over my face, because nobody wants to see my face. Gotta put it up here. Is this, where's the frame? Dude, I like Regina. Regina's cool. Yeah, she's kind of... Most of the cyberware we currently have equipped effectively came from Regina. That's right. Okay, so that has to be there. But these can go behind that. There we go. So let's test that. There it is. Perfect. Alright. Now the donation, we're going to move that to... What is this? It's not even there yet. Yeah, no kidding, Sonic Doctor. I'm sorry, one moment, guys. And this will be right here. I didn't know that either, Ventures. It just kind of worked out. I know, it's weird, Michael. A job that pays well. I have worked as a graphics designer, a network engineer, a janitor, a manager, a cashier, you know, someone who works in a cashier, someone who, you know, what do you call it, stocks shelves, you know? And yet streaming is the most financially stable I've ever been in my life. Fresh reminder that you all are awesome for that. I just noticed my camera's wrong too. Let's fix that really quick. It's... Oh, right. It's because I got the... Yeah, okay. Streaming was kind of my calling. I mean, I don't know. I'm a pretty bad streamer. Although, check it out. I decided to start keeping track of something more officially and professionally. That is to say, most concurrent viewers. So I looked it up, because Twitch gives me that information. It turns out my most concurrent viewer record right now is 379. Now, by coincidence, I happen to also know the exact stream where that was. Because they want to guess which stream it was, which was the most concurrent viewers we've ever had. It was Halo. Halo 1, specifically. Go figure. And then we're just going to do this. Let's just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that there. Yeah, Halo 1, 379. It's our current record. Halo. I mean, it was a fun stream. Well, okay. It was a fun game. Of course I did Zach Deft. Ugh. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I tend to not trophy hunt unless they're fun. I do like trophy hunting when they're fun, though. Oldest viewer from the old days? Oh, I don't know. Probably Bragwin. Bragwin or Rax. Yeah, you guys insisted you wanted to see my ugly mug, so here we are. Alright, so that should be everything.
Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
There's technically a way to check that, Sonic Doctor, but only as far back as when I first became a partner. So I have records to my first subbers. In fact, even Twitch keeps track of that, separate from me. But going back further than that, that would just involve manually checking the old streams.
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got two live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
You know, one of the things that amuses me, so the eyes showing up whenever they do anything digital is actually cool. But at the same time, it's a dead giveaway, isn't it? Like, you'd think there would be some version of the cyberware which doesn't flash up the eyes when you're on a call. To stealth call, you know?
Best leave ever. You're the Night City. Sit right there, beating. Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools. Fell asleep on that same bar.
Looks like we're up.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
I'm good, thanks.
For real? I'm celebrating. Come on. So me.
You know I don't drink, Jackie.
Chingada madre. Fine. Have it your way. A tequila old-fashioned with a splash of cerveza and a chile garnish.
One Johnny Silverhand coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
What's with the constant reference to legends? Jeez.
I live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr.
Dex
Dix
a
won't see
regular?
you now.
You come here a lot?
A sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
I know.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
Break a leg.
Thanks.
This way.
So, I'd say
Huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit?
oh my God, Jackie, you are so adorable. He is so cute. He's like a puppy. He's like this little puppy.
Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
Oh my God. Oh, I want to adopt him. Huh.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Miss V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
Me too,
And the
bud.
flathead.
Let's see this bad boy.
No, put it. There we go.
All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us. Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Well as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza, inside, from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Mm-hmm. Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up.
So, any other rich person. Got it.
Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deets. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flatheads help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
Transport to Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
I'm sorry. Glasses Freak already pointed it out in chat, but you see how he's bouncing his leg, you know? As he's sitting there. It's still not fixed. He's just sitting there bouncing the leg. I love it. What if we do this? That'll fix it. Nope, that super didn't fix it. That's not even the right resolution. What the hell? Yeah, bored or nervous, or both. Sorry, I've been having issues with the webcam since a couple days ago, and I'm not 100% sure what's actually causing it. And that's problematic because I don't know how to fix it. Well, now apparently Dive's just the star of the show. Well, there's been no updates and no setting changes. You probably haven't even been noticing, but I've been noticing. It's glitching out very briefly, like literally just for a frame or two. But occasionally it's just going to go bleep. And I have no idea what's causing that. Apparently one of the things I could have done was change the FPS thing, but that didn't actually change anything. Yeah, me too, Bamber. One moment, please. I don't even know what you're talking about, Mr. McDud, so I'm going to go with no. Just one moment, sorry. It. Why would you? Sorry. Ah. Well then, no, McDud. There we go. USB settings disabled. Save changes. Close. And give me one more second. Let's be thorough about this. Yeah, it's actually funny, Black Val. If you think about it, self-driving cars actually make a lot of sense. We've talked about this before. And, in fact, it makes so much sense that it wouldn't surprise me if it kind of becomes, you know, the norm. But I think universal implementation is just as bad of an idea as universal avoidance, you know? I think there's ways to do that. Let's see. Power management. There we go. Do not allow. Double check this. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm going to do this manually, aren't I? Yep. Oh my god, you're terrible. Not you guys. You guys are awesome. I have to manually go through and disable the option for my computer to turn off my USB ports to save power. I have a 1200 power supply. I don't need you to save power. Hopefully that'll fix the webcam issues. Probably not, but you never know. And yeah, I wouldn't want to be an early adopter of self-driving cars, but then again, I am what I would personally consider to be a good driver. But at the same time, I have driven in Las Vegas, which I'm sure there's worse places to drive, but I haven't driven in them. Seriously, Vegas drivers are terrible. Just terrible. No offense to anybody who lives in Vegas, including my own family who lives there. Okay. Never driven in DC. I've been to DC, but we walked. We walked everywhere we went in DC. Okay. Apparently there's one more change I can make. We might as well be thorough. We might as well be thorough. Just to make sure, because this glitching thing needs to go away. I don't know if it's the top Lunaruth, but I couldn't even get a hold of a new one, if that gives you an idea. I'm actually using the power supply from my old computer, because I got a 1200 for the old comp. Now, see, funnily enough, I'm not sure how you could tell LA drivers are as bad as Vegas drivers. I have driven in LA, by the way. Reminds me of a joke. Hey, Bob, did you hear about Jill? No, what happened to her? Oh, her car horn broke. Oh my god, how did she get to work then? Where the hell's OBS? And why is it not on this list? It's even running right now. Come on. For God's sake, I find add. Yeah, this one. The one that's currently running. Jesus. Okay. Apply. No. It's my webcam. Wolf Alex. Hopefully, we have just fixed it. We'll find out. Feel free to point it out to anybody in chat if you see me go floop and flicker for a frame. Okay.
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, you head for the safe house.
Which is?
The no-tell motel. Quiet, No questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
These new identities. Tell us more, what's our cover?
Did I seriously,
Hello,
Krellis?
Ramon Victorino. And you're Hannah Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else? Hello?
Shut up. Hang on just a sec. Krellis says it's like every 5 to 6 seconds, so I'm just watching it for a moment. Well, I'm not seeing anything, which is good. Jackie wasn't spawned, Raid, so the game was over, basically. Like, unless he was spawned, that was the end of it. I'm gonna shuffle this around a little bit so it's a little closer to my peripheral, but I notice that kind of thing really easily, so I'm pretty sure if it flickers, I will see it. Because I've been seeing it. Because, yeah, like I said, peripheral motion. And it comes across as a motion thing. Anyways.
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Jim told, there's actually one more MCU rumination coming out.
Jack, it's fine. Don't push it.
You for real?
Drop it, I said. Cut's fair. Trust me.
Fine. Whatever. Fuck it.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, cause old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
Yeah, I get it, Darkster. Thank you. So,
Hello?
shut up. God dang, give me a millisecond to process. Jesus. We're not turning on decks. I already said this, Zach Taft. We're not, like, I don't trust him at all, and I don't, and I'm just getting more and more convinced of that. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stab him in the back. It means he's just in the no-trust zone. Raid, you asked what my FPS is like. How do you track it in this game? Because I haven't seen an option for that.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Oh god, she's dead. She's retiring. And she's young.
Send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
You and Dex known each other a while.
Why?
You know, peeps say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
You and Dex both philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
I mean, she's not the only one
Ready to
spicy
get
blue
going or
milk.
what?
But, yeah.
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
Combat mode enabled.
No reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
What's got you so antsy?
I didn't.
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me. You'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Excelsior, what else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn.
Typo.
Shit got dark pretty quick.
Is combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
I mean,
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
He's taking 70% of the pot. Or have you forgotten already? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
That really your be-all and end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit, a limo? Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
eh.
We're not on our way to some party, Jack. We're about to pull a major heist. At our Saka.
For real, V?
We are
Serious
nearing our
that shallow?
destination.
Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh?
We just leave Spider-Man here.
Hannah, let's go.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with M54 News. And
Hold on, let me grab the flathead.
I am amused, by the way, that unassuming looking car is a frickin' tank. With guns. It's just, it amuses me that that's what it looks like.
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the Flathead.
Welcome to Konpeki.
Don't worry,
Plaza.
got this.
Her birthday. She wanted them. But what?
Welcome to Konpeki
suggesting
Plaza.
it's my
Please come
idea?
through single file.
You got it, home.
Hear yourself.
Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Take your time.
Go ahead.
One of the things I talk about a lot in fiction is tiers, right? Like, you know, a thug can be, you know, very dangerous and very powerful, but only within their tier, right? Or their weight class, if you want to use that terminology. And then you got, like, you know, the criminal underworld, and then you got, like, the kingpins, and then sometimes you have the government types, and then you have the really dangerous types, and it depends on from setting to setting where the tiers are. But one of the things that I've always enjoyed about Cyberpunk is the corpos are generally at the top. Like, the really dangerous stuff is pretty much all the corpos. And there's something I have always enjoyed about that aesthetic. To use a parallel, for those of you not familiar with the setting, Iron Man 1. If you remember, in Iron Man 1, there was the horribly vicious, dangerous, deadly terrorists. And then there was the corporate guy. Which one was more dangerous?
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
Have I asked you to do that?
No. I just thought that since...
Who asked you to think?
Excuse me?
I know damn well it wasn't me. Who was it? A word of advice, if I may. Do only what you're told to do. Now, what was that room number?
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
It is Takon. I'm loving it. Like, I'm sorry. I've said it before. I tend to like to play talkers in P&P games. You know, charisma, focused, rogues, bards, corpos. And I love that this game has been letting me talk my way through most situations. And I can't help but notice that a huge number of those options so far have been the corpo life path. So I think we made the right choice.
Too strong?
Trust me, places like this, you're either strong or you're nobody.
What do you think, Hannah?
Hmm?
Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
the world's most expensive model.
I did not seduce her.
And nothing is the answer, Linnea. Although she might be terrified of losing her job or worse. And if you lose your job in this setting, you are homeless and destitute because they take everything else on the way.
Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we, close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Look like some fucking traveling salesman with this case.
Haven't decided yet, right? Since it's not supposed to be a mustache, it's supposed to be a beard. So I haven't decided yet.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good! Because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
What's gonna slap everyone?
You want to know what a bearer of bad news looks like? What's 400 yards long, weighs 100,000 tons, and is nuclear powered? The answer's docked in the bay. Hanako Arasaka decided to take a little vacation.
Keep it down. Emperor's daughter you're talking about. Sponging up booze in a bar and mouthing off for everyone to hear. Think that's a good idea. Keep it up. Sure it'll work out great for you.
Shit. You could be right.
Walk away. Do it while you still can.
Know what? Gonna go and do just that.
Evening.
Evening. What can I get you, baby?
I'm good, thanks.
Come back anytime.
By the way, I hate that gold plating. Just, no thank you.
Embargo. How does it fucking concern me? The garage I mentioned. They have 20 late model Daikani, 10 containers of armor-piercing ammunition, and a full ton of anti-personnel mines. Fix the situation, or the transports will go to the Soviet, the Zero Syndicate, or I will just drop them straight out of orbit. But first, I'll make certain they all drive over your lazy ass. Do you know why? Because Hajime Taki always fulfills his contract. Always! And if I promise the curse, they will have the Daikani to help them in the negotiations with a petrochem. Then the smoke from those fucking bio farms will stink eye in a nice city.
Hang on, guys, it's worse than that. Picture this. Hey, you're hired! Alright, first, we're gonna need you to go ahead and replace all of your skin with this gold chrome stuff, okay? Perfect. If you are fired later on, well, that's company property, so we're gonna need that back.
No. You listen. I can let the Cuba thing slide, but not Nairobi.
Farida, I didn't have anything to do with...
You did. You're turning the city into a goddamn neurovirus test tube. That's hurting my investments. And when my bottom lines hit, I hit the market. Maybe toss a few bombs here and there. Shake it up. Is that what you want?
No. I could relocate the factories. How much time do I have?
As long as it takes me to finish my drink. And I drink fast, so you better grab that phone.
Yeah, one of the things that I like about Cyberpunk is the more you think about it, the worse it is.
今のままじゃブレインダンスはダメだと思うんだよな。
Is that Hideo Kojima?
単純な表現しかできてないから。笑いといえばコメディだし、恐怖はホラーだし、恋愛はラブロマンスじゃん。ジャンル映画の方法を使ってるだけでしょ。
It's one of the only ones with a name, so yeah.
表現ってそうじゃないんじゃないかな。だから今東京のチームと実験をしてるんだよ。人間の感情がもっと豊かな作品を作ろうと思ってね。例えば嬉しいけど物悲しいとか、落ち着いてるけど何か不安を感じるとか。
Calm while anxious or happy while melancholy. Is this a straight quote from him? Because this sounds like him. Not audibly. I don't know what his voice sounds like, but this sounds like dialogue. I can hear him say, "Oh, I can talk to him."
Hey.
Hi. 何です?
Hey.
新しい企画のオファー。
Sorry.
A Bosch, a Manet, 2 Basquiat miniatures, nothing but classics. All sucked out into the empty void of space through a hole in the station's body.
Bloody hell. What'll become of the gallery?
Oh, but it was all planned. The focus of the whole opening.
Oh, wait. Allow me to venture a guess. A new Abramovsky?
Mm-hmm. Untitled number 3. It's a reckoning with... Oh, I can't remember. God, I think.
Sounds ambitious. How much did it cost?
The gratitude of an artist of his stature is worth more.
Everyone who's anyone in Night City will be there. On my yacht. Even your ex confirmed. She's gonna be there.
Anna? Why is she in Night City?
She's promoting her new movie. Already raked $2 billion at the box office for her.
You know, I suggested that to her. Gave her the idea. The whole spherical cigarette thing.
All the more reason you should come then. As a co-initiator of her rise, her success. Just leave your iron at home.
Fuck you.
A private jet from Seattle. Chic. Very. And appreciated even more. It must have cost a pretty penny.
You are worth the price. How do you feel?
Marvelous. Did you put something in my drink?
You're welcome.
So that's why I feel so...
That is just the beginning. In a short while, all sensations will be 10 times stronger. Especially pain.
Pain? You said?
I'd like to try something different today. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good. In that case, be at the room in 15 minutes. Cover the mirrors and camera.
About time.
Зая, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших? Про заражение под Новоиркутском они врали. Про аварию на Бакунинской 3 врали. Они всегда врут.
То есть он тоже? Охренеть. Он так натурально смеялся.
А вот его мозговые волны вообще не смеялись.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Buck.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
Is it just me, or is that thing just kind of wonderfully creepy?
Systems are operational. Charge at 100. Mierda. Little gonk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Yeah, give me a sec. There you go. Perfect. Alright.
Surveillance cover the whole hotel?
Mm-hmm. Even the bedrooms and the suites.
Guests don't care?
You'd be surprised what people are willing to give up to feel secure.
Ho ho ho!
Nobu is an exception. Penthouse is dark, no hotel security.
Here.
Sorry, Jackie.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Hey, it's me. That's not me. That's definitely not me.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People start saying I've lost control of Watson. District I'm
I
from.
love the sound design.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you?
He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere. But at least he left a tip. Am I the only one that just gets puke and used
That
condoms?
bug? Got a hitch.
Where's the damn
What
justice
now?
in it?
Housekeeping's in my way.
Okay, got a distractor. Let's see what's on the subnet.
Think he's
Alright,
single?
on it.
Who? You know. Good looking, filthy rich. Has that naughty look in his eye. He's staying in the penthouse. Mean Yorinobu Arasaka. Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride. I'd give him a ride and wipe him out. Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Thank you, Race Cat, for the sub. Much obliged as always. And I'll put that towards tactical choice for your request. Thank you.
Got a smart room panel. Useful?
No, not in the least.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Preem, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
As I say, if they have a real fish in there.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
There we go. Wasn't taken for some reason.
Looks like he's having trouble.
See you around, Race Cat.
Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Let me neutralize him.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the Flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the Flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the Flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
The grade I saw earlier that it wouldn't let me interact with. This is a little hand-holdy, but I'm okay with it, because this is basically a cutscene at this point. I'm hoping that it'll be like this is the tutorial and we'll see more freeform of this later, but
Check in.
we'll see. I know, right, Darkster? Alright, let's go. Ah!
Woo! Got him! Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net.
In case you
go ahead
couldn't
and log out.
see there. It's just right on his face.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames?
No.
Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
I mean, on the plus side, when that guy wakes up, what he's probably going to see is just a metal plate right here. He's not going to really have context for, you know, the whole thing.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right?
There's actually a graphic bug on his pants. You see that?
Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Say it yourself. You can kick the rat out of the corp.
But you'll never kick the corp out of the rat.
Probably just got bored. All 1%ers do, sooner or later.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
Remember, they're always listening. Always. One of my favorite demonstrations, I actually have mine disabled, but one of my favorite demonstrations that ever was this dude. I've done this myself. Is like, someone's like, no, my phone's not listening to me, and he just holds a phone and says, hey Google, or whatever. And the phone was like, bloom. Anyways. Hello. There we go.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay. So why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Wait. It's tradition. Hang on. Just a sec. Give me one moment. This is for Jackie. What we got? The difference between a numerator and a denominator is a short line. Only a fraction of people will understand this joke.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job. There, under the floor. Look around for a switch.
Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, V.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll go grab the gun. Just for you guys, because things are totally gonna go totally legit, right? Nothing bad's gonna go wrong.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
What do you give me? What is this thing? Scaled to my level. Interesting. Plus bleeding, plus crit, plus damage, 1.2 headshot. That's actually not great, but it's not bad either.
What now?
Of course it is.
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
Sorry, I didn't read it out loud. Thanks to the highest grade mods, the user can take advantage... Oh, I'm sorry, you mean that one, sorry. The iron packed by Yorinobu Arasaka during his troubled youth. As beautiful as it is deadly. By the way, Mr. Arasaka, Yorinobu more specifically, was actually a character from P&P, just like Mr. Silverhand was. Although he was a lot younger back then. Jackie actually just referenced that, believe it or not.
Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
Pen and paper, Gum Gum. Dungeons and Dragons, GURPS, Cyberpunk, giant things about to attack us from the wall. That's B&B.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Hey, Twister.
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it.
They're working on it.
Done.
Cream.
Let me look through this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good. Let's go.
As my friend likes to say, herp. And yeah, Pondsmith.
Too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar. Try that.
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it now!
Okay. Sorry, I got stuck on the terrain there.
We're in.
which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. That is something that could kill us in seconds. And I'm not exactly badly leveled. Even if I had all my gear, that thing would shred us.
That's not Atom Smasher.
Yeah.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Balco, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka.
It might literally be better to just jump out the window at this point. I'm not even joking. If my GM just told me, alright, so he walks in, I'm like, I would legitimately pause and consider lunging for the window and just taking my chances with gravity.
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shh. Now this could be soundproof.
Yeah, seriously, Jackie. Shush. Wait, what? Okay.
Oh, fuck. 外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
This is how you do no music, by the way.
Close.
Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
Shut up.
He did it. No, cállate. Unfucking believable.
Jackie.
Saburo Arasaka. 私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭は打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せぬ。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
おっしゃ。これでもう誰のことも許す必要はない。
Yeah, no, that was a... There's a term for impulse killing.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Oh, no!
毒を。そうだ。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください。荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
Okay, yeah, the window plan is officially torpedoed. It's time to grab the gun and just shoot ourselves. Oh my god. And yeah, he prevented him from actually approaching the body. Yeah, time to eat the grenades.
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What?
His own fucking pops.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Yeah.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links.
Yeah, it's because we're in security mode here.
Okay, got something.
Saburo fucking Arasaka.
Yeah, window. She has the same idea we did. Peace.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now. I've been made. Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito.
She's dead.
Just lost T.
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie.
That's gotta be an unpleasant way to go, because they just fried her brain.
Look down. Yep. That's fucking high.
Well, it's something I was just talking about, Michael. Tiers, right? We were high tier for where we were. Or rather, we were a big fish for where we were, right? We just jumped up a few notches on the ladder, and we are officially a dinky little fish now.
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
I mean, that's... Yeah, no, they didn't see us. Yep, down. More down. If you missed it, by the way, I gave an extra positive for that scene. Because that was a damn good scene.
Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking drop it. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
Alright.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Bad.
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%?
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu. Espíritu Santo. Amen.
Jackie? You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any
Once
different.
you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
Really?
Working on it.
That's bad.
Hell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Come on, quietly.
In the lobby now. Gotta sweep the building, all floors.
Good thing I got these too. But as usual, stealth then loud. So we'll see how this works out. It's okay, all our weapons are non-lethal, Dream Whisperer. It's not actually a joke at this point.
Taking spots.
Unit 3.
So let's go ahead and pop this. Give me a ping. One ping, please.
The Dweller and a combat bot, Flathead model. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated from the premises. I repeat, Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated.
Hell's going on there?
Doesn't sound good.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout
What do we have here?
Please
Silencer will come in handy.
follow all instructions given by staff.
Security likely to be swarming outside.
Got it.
Careful now. This way!
Did you check the Zen rooms?
Yes, all clear.
Nothing strange, out of the ordinary?
Well, the doors to the terrace is damaged.
Then take...
Give me another ping. What do we got?
another look.
Or that could happen. I'll take it. Let's see here. Let's see here.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Give me one more ping here. I was trying to put him on the couch thing, but whatever.
Fucking bums. They do it.
Damn it, Tyrant.
Bad. Just a little further.
Suspicious activity.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Thank you, Darth Tyrant. Very, very much appreciate, as always. Thank you very, very much. Give me a moment. And I should put that towards Tor Jedi Knight. And Merry Christmas. I do hope you have a good one all week, not just this Friday. As a fresh reminder, we will not be streaming Friday. FYI. Alright, Jackie. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. We're gonna be okay. We just got blamed for killing the Emperor of the entire setting. We just got fingered for killing Palpatine.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms.
Go back. Okay.
Given by staff.
Fuck. Better check it out.
Nope. Hang on. Exactly, Ice Train. It's okay, we killed the Emperor. In Coruscant. That's not fair. Well, no, that's pretty fair.
Hello? Where are you?
Okay, so let me get that ping again. Mark those guys. And then we need to skip back here this time. Oh, yeah, we're gonna become a legend. What? He saw us through, like... Okay, whatever. Now, this is gonna be the fun part. Okay, now, and we're spotted. Yep. Okay, hang on. I can do this. I actually thought the knockout wouldn't work for a second there. I can do this. Just need to... Yeah. Grab that.
Surrender immediately!
Oh my god. I've never heard of that game, Weouts. There's apparently a 2? When did this come out? Right in the streamability gap. Of course it did. Tell you what, Weouts. During the break, I will look into that. Make a note of it here. And if not, I'll put it towards tactical choice. Thank you, Weouts, very, very much for that sub. I'll figure out if that game is streamable later. Come on. There we go. Okay. Back off. Flag, flag. Save. Wait. They're gonna split. He's gonna come forward. I'm gonna let him get a little bit further this time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Alright, yep. Okay, so we're gonna do... middle mouse, Sonic Doctor.
B, they can spot you.
Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Knock out. Sneak forward. Grab. And knock out.
All cleaned up.
Yeah, earlier it was just intermittently not working at all. The middle mouse thing, so I have no idea why it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. It's possible that's one of the things the bug fixed. Don't know.
Fucking bums.
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
Guess that's all.
Hang on, I need a ping. Gotta let that run. So we got him. Thought I saw a third guy. Yeah, back off. There's a third guy. And now I can't see him. You can tag things too, but that's a problem because sometimes you want to tag a person. And it's like, no, I want to tag this thing. You see how I'm tagging? There we go.
Shit. They're everywhere.
Keep it together, Jackie. We got this. I mean, we're gonna worse than die, but we got this.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Me. Quickly. Can I pretzel? I'll have to look into this. Hello, Kemek. Is that guy still investigating the distraction? And can we map more keys? Is this a true statement? What do you know? We can map inventory. Holy crap. Yeah, no more inventory. That's funny. I'm still going to complain about it in the rumination. But that one, I will also make a point, is patched. There's another one. That was one of the big ones. That's what I'm looking for, Corrales. Wow. Right, we can't rebind. Yeah, reload is the gun, Raskor. We can't bind quick save, it's just F5. So it looks like quick save, and consequently the existence of quick load, remains a no. But yeah, hang on, so let's quick see if it does anything. Nope. We do have inventory, though. But they haven't fixed the map problem. Can't do it, Ginger Overseer. But thank you, Scottish, very much for the fact that I have a knock on my door. Much appreciated. Now, if you want to put that knock at the door towards anything. Yes. Oh god, it's Arasaka counter intel. Diablo 2. Thank you, Scottish. Very, very much. Give me a moment. Yeah, that's why I muted it, just in case they decided to shoot me. God dang it. What's the new nickname? Unicorn Scotch. There it is. Unicorn. I started typing out Scottish Warrior, and I was like, wait. Okay. Okay. We got this, guys. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Yeah, there's a mod for that, Twister. But until there's an actual option for that, that's still part of the control negative. For what I feel should be fairly obvious reasons. One moment, sorry. Typing something up. Yeah, there's a term for that, and I can't think of it, Dakota, but it's when you go big early to try and, you know, make sure that people care.
Oh, were those bottles?
It's like, hey, look, it's Vader. Quit, check it out. Right at the beginning of TIE Fighter or something like that. You get the idea.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
What am I doing, dude? Hey, let me loot really quick. Alright.
She's a terrorist. Stay vigilant.
Watch out. No Marcus.
Whoop. Whoops.
Drop your weapon!
I thought I was in scan mode, and I was not. For the record, the same button that is fling grenade is mark target. For some reason.
Baby steps, V.
Yeah, let's where's our grenade? Can we rebrand grenade throw? Combat gadget, maybe? That might be it. Let's try it. Let's see if that does it. Yep, okay. That did it. God, this freaking game.
Careful now.
I stand by my statement that this game has a generally bad and awkward and weird interface, but it is nice we can rebind a couple more things. Oh god, he's not distracted anymore. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I can jive with that. I got this. This is totally gonna work out. Yep, no, okay. Alright. I actually have used the recon grenade on accident before.
Keep it calm. What are those bottles?
Alright, so we're gonna scooch over here. Let's go grab this. Now he's not even coming. Yeah, RDR2, there's another game that I just had constant control issues with. While we're on the subject. Okay, he's coming now, so we're gonna back the hell off.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
More backing off. There we go.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms.
Okay, what's he doing?
Follow all instructions given by staff.
What is he doing? Oh, he's... Jackie, you... Did you see that? Jackie's invisible, guys! Oh my god, is he just in my head?
Guess that's all of them.
That would... Oh my god. I mean, this sounds like complaining, but it's the same thing with the teleporting escorts. That's actually a gameplay convenience, which I'm okay with. Oh, wow. Really? I can't rebind that. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay. I'm gonna have to rebind inventory again. Sure, I can work with that. Let's rebind inventory to... Let's put it there. In case you're wondering, drop body is E, which I also bound to inventory, but it was still E, so what was happening, and you probably noticed it because I've done it twice now, is I'd open inventory, close the inventory, and then drop the body. So we'll put inventory over there. So yeah, no, the rebinding thing is still a part of the negative. Yeah, no, I'm with Blackfile. Jackie's dead, and we've just lost it. E is always my inventory, because it's right there. It's something I hit all the time. Like, inventory is probably the most regular default button I hit as far as interface stuff goes. So, right there. Ready to go. X would work too, but I usually use X for cooldowns. Live cooldowns, specifically.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza.
No, F is interact.
Follow all instructions given by staff.
Come on, cabrones! I'm here for ya!
What? Jackie, what are you doing? That's why I put it to 7. That's my thumb. We're gonna presume he's alive. I didn't kill him. I'm just saying. I'm not sure what to do about this one. Let's try our chances, see what happens. Probably nothing. Yeah, whatever, I give up. Okay, yep, that's not happening.
Throughout Kenpeki Plaza.
Someone in there? Security! Open up!
by staff.
Spot you.
From behind? Nope, they... okay, you know what? I'll take that. Thank you, Mike, very, very much. Very much appreciate and obliged. Thank you. But, in order to see what you put that towards, I gotta refresh a thing over here. 12192. FF13. And Metal Gear Solid 2? Yeah, sure. Has that ever received a port? Because I don't think it has. I know 1 has, and I know 3 has. Thank you, Arm Devil, for the sub. Always appreciate those. Thank you. Same question. Do you happen to know where you want to put that? I'm glad you like the Metal Gear Solid stuff. I remember being super nervous walking into those ones. What's it been ported to, Blow Off? I ask in ignorance. I don't actually know. What I remember emos from for Interact, I believe, would be Oblivion. And I just kind of get used to it there. I think. Maybe it's F? I don't know. I'd have to be playing it. Stealth! I mean, 5's technically available now. Just not the pre-5 thing.
Hey, cameras!
I'm 90% certain he would have killed us for killing his son. That's just the way he rolls. What's the HD collection?
Madre! Shut down! What about the other one?
Metal Gear Solid Survive. No. Two, 3, and Peace Walker, but not 1. That's interesting. Or 4. I'll have to look that up later. One way or another, I can just play the, you know, the PS1 version of 2. That's not really all that hard to do.
Come on out! You're not in trouble!
Damn right I'm not.
Guess that's all of them.
Diablo 2, you got it, Arm Devil. Thank you again.
And follow all instructions given by staff.
Be on high alert! She's here, somewhere! I'll piss on your grave when this...
No, ping the dude! Oh my god, these freaking controls. No, don't...
Hello? Where are you?
There we go.
Hey, watch it, V. They got cams.
I'll piss on your grave when this...
Listen, my grave is probably not even going to exist, being honest. Okay, so he moved off, he's over there, and he's a problem. Let's do that, and that.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given
Commencing
by
control.
staff.
Come on, just a little bit further. This is probably far enough. And he's dead. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. I did my due diligence to make him alive. He just decided to hit the terrain. Physics-y. Do I think he's really dead? Yes. Don't think he's gonna stay dead. Well, that's a little trickier, isn't it? It's okay, Jackie. They can't see you if you don't think they can see you. Body pile, body pile.
All cleaned up.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated.
See if we can grab that guy's attention.
Plaza. Please remain in your
See if
rooms
he's in range of it.
all instructions
Might
given
not be.
by staff.
Yep, he's in range. Boy picked. Jack's always an orky boy.
Fucking bombs.
He's for the win. What? I'm sorry, what? The hell was that nonsense? No, you're right. I think I accidentally double tapped, and I started dashing. I think that's exactly what happened. Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened. I didn't even catch it until you mentioned something.
Careful now.
So, currently stealthing.
Guess that's all of them.
Yeah, there is an indicator in the lower right, but I'll be honest, I do not see that. That is, not super visible. And yeah, the view darkens when you crouch, but yeah, that's also not what I would call super visible.
Please remain in your rooms.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. So what's going to happen is the doors are going to open, and there's going to be like a minigun, and then we're going to die.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
I just answered that, Consul Hawk.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't.
Okay. That's some Tor effect right there. It's only like the 5th time that's shown up. Thank you, Mr. Red. As always. Much obliged, sir. I'm gonna go silent on that one then, because that is not what I thought that was gonna be. I'm not yelling at my bro.
And follow all instructions given by staff.
So that's, hello? Oh, right. Hit the button. There we go. Tor effect was non-existent in Witcher 3. At least I didn't see any.
What?
Well, Tigzar, we wouldn't be playing if we didn't. But yes, back on Saturday, it was fixed. Thank you, Cielo. I do, as always, appreciate. That's Zach Taft's choice, so that'll be Zach Taft's choice. Okay, so that was... Oh, God. It's already scrolled off the screen. Hang on. Grounded. That was the other one. Grounded. Ride to Hell Retribution. Got it.
Saburo Arasaka.
Halo Wars 2.
150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like some divine comedy shit.
Not gonna yell at him. Just gonna let it be quiet.
But Sylvie will get out alive.
Our cool score is what, 9? And I haven't even been raising it lately. Yeah, it's 9. I've been cranking tack because I want that, which requires 16. So that's kind of been the goal for a while now. Maybe 9 isn't enough for this. Jeez, another one? Alright, hang on. We got this, guys. We got this. All we gotta do. Sneak up to this guy. Drag him away a little bit. Put him right here. Move over here. Hit this thing. Right back out of this thing. Grab some random resources. Oh, I mean, while we're here, you know, we might as well get some loot, right? And that's just logic. This is a weird one. Give me a second. Yeah, we'll do that. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. Shoot! I hit the wrong thing. Okay, fine, whatever. It's over, I failed. So, whatever. Boop. Literally hit the wrong button. Hello? Game, you want to let me tag that camera? There you go. Okay, whatever. Now, I could have done that. I just literally fat-fingered. Or whatever the equivalent of that is for a mouse. What's on your network? So let's try friendly mode. We've got a decent deck, so.
Hello? Where?
Ah, crap. I just got seen, didn't I?
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
Man, it's an arguable statement.
Quick, hide.
Hey, Larian. Excuse me. Little more this way, please. Thank you. Agreed. The cursor has been a regular issue. I think at the very least we need to bake that into an aggregate. Like, it doesn't look great, but it's also literally been an issue more than a few times. So let's jot that down here. Cursor question mark.
They got eyes on this turf. Careful.
I understand that completely, Larry. What you cooking? I mean, you don't have to tell me. I'm just curious.
B,
nope,
they can spot you.
You know what? Let's just go with the old-fashioned, shall we?
Shit. Better investigate. Elevator! Albie! Oh!
Hang on, buddy. Hang on. Gotta loot. Very important. Very important.
Where's the fucking elevator?
It's right here. Here, Jackie, have one of my 135 healing items. They're just drugs! Yeah, but they'll make you feel better. Here you go, buddy.
Leaking a little.
Surrender yourself! On the ground, now! Where'd that come from? No question.
Who are they shooting? Because they're not shooting me.
I advise that you waste no time in entering.
Oh. They're shooting the Delamain. Yeah, okay. That's officially, I think. Peekaboo!
Taking heavy casualties! Soldier KIA! Get it down!
Come on, Jackie. Come on. Come on. Jackie. Come on. You want me to loot? Okay, fine, Jackie. He says I gotta loot. He says I gotta loot before he gets in the car. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, it's probably going to be one of those teleporting escort things or what.
Delamain, got it!
Welcome back.
Yep, Edgy's.
Delamain, you have your problems at the door.
We'll have problems if you don't fucking drive!
I'm burdened. Hang on, I'm over encumbered. That's hysterical. Hang on, just a second. Let's just get rid of all this junk really quick. Delamain, drive! Now, hang on. Let me go through my purse. Just give me a moment. That's not too great. Give it that. Give it that. I don't know, Jackie. What do you think? Does this one match my complexion? Jackie just looks at me weird. What are you doing? Just hang on, hang on. What do we got here? Oh, it's the Dying Knight. Can I still... Oh, I can disassemble the Dying Knight now. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if this one really goes with my shoes. What do you guys think?
Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
I have no camera control right now. Probably because of that.
Please remain calm. Roadblock ahead. I kindly request for input.
You have a hover mode? Because this would be the time for it.
A hostile enemy aircraft
Leave it to me!
Yeah, let me get a real gun.
I guess they just give up!
Hang on. Yeah, let me get another slightly higher caliber gun. Do I have Fenrir? I do have Fenrir on me. That's not my Fenrir. I can't equip it. Okay. Okay. I mean, he is a roadblock, so... point valid, you know?
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did. My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Take us to a Ripper dock now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. Oh, hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be alright. You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes!
Misty, I know. You always know. The biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
God damn it. Hate being right.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Just give me a sec, will ya?
Mr. Wells's remains. Where shall I take them?
He'd want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely.
Thank you,
Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
Yeah, did you notice the Delamain is kind of trashed? The Delamain tank is kind of trashed. I Still can't change my goddamn gun. Yeah, that's... For those of you who know what that means, Jackie for extant. Get him in a better frickin' life. Goddamn, that hit! That hit! It's what you do. It's what you do. You make sure you care before you kill. I know that sounds so horrific, but from a writer's perspective, a character death has to matter, you know? One way or the other. And one of the ways to do that is make you give a damn. Damn it. Now Dex is going to betray us. 90% chance.
Let me in.
It makes narrative sense. And I already called it, to be blunt.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Return to this week's biggest story.
Don't care to know how Jackie is?
Tone, you best watch it.
Bled out in the back seat. Dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, you're not.
And the relic?
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
This is actually interesting. Yeah, he's actually losing it a bit. That's very interesting. A plus is just a plus, a minus is a minus. Anything in brackets is something we're still debating, Saint Alt. That's it. That's the legend.
You're the one who got us into this mess! Let's start with your prep work! You had no idea Saburo Arasaka'd be at the hotel?
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us!
No shit! Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you! Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this.
I'm glad we picked female. She's a good actress.
Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Well, I'm sure the male's also good. It's just I am quite happy with this actress. Now, unfortunately, I just recognized the scene that we're currently in because this was in the trailers. And I just want to... I say that because I didn't actually recognize that that was coming in advance. That's on me for not remembering it. But, yeah. Actually, you know what? What's photo mode? Remind me. What's the button? And thank you. We're going to frame that a little bit. Oh, there we go. We'll do it right there. I think we'll go ahead and use this as our new thumbnail. I actually have another picture I was using as a thumbnail, but this, I think we'll use this as our thumbnail. Take it. Yeah, perfect. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for the VODs right there. That's good. That's a good one. Let me double check that, make sure it turned out nice. And it's right there. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good.
Alright then.
And betrayed. In my defense, that was really obvious, too.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
You know, what's funny is we did get the skull upgrade. Roll credits. 22 hours in. 22 hours in.
Hey.
I can't let you on.
2023.
Hey, we're chill.
Of course you're high.
Riding high, my stars are shining.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking. Uh-huh. Got pics? Brain dance? Nice. Then we can talk. How much do you want for it? Uh-huh. Okay. I want it today. Great.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
Truth?
Johnny, wait up. Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
You're late!
Hey, Rogue.
My op. I decide who's late and who's not.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand. Hey, Shaden.
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
So I knew this would come up because they kept mentioning it. It's a pretty old technique, really.
Make it rain.
You're declaring war on the whole corps!
feet. Damn it.
Everybody, jump! Murphy!
Found our access point. Get moving.
Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator and arm it. Let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in.
No response to the exit window comment.
Is grass green? Do birds fly? Do cats eat gnats? Do rats shit gnats?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. That's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. Get ready.
Contact! Contact!
Oh, no, no! You can't be dead!
Murph? She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care. Pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
That's the melee. Do. Saw the prompt for a second. There it goes.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up! We got a Delta!
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming! Run for it!
Shoot the cables! Get the rotor spinning! We're on our way!
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it! This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Unit down! Taking heavy casualties!
We've got heavy casualties! Shoot!
Yeah, the aim was off. No mockery, please. I'm not in the mood right now.
Slot in.
You may or may not have noticed I was actually practicing with it a little bit, trying to figure out what was wrong with it.
Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Turn now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Murphy?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
Funny they don't show that fight.
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Hey, まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to?
Was Zed's lair.
How did you acquire fissile material?
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts. 外せ。直接話をする。Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
Oh, there's a lot worse than death, especially in this setting.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う死者は雄弁だが彼らは決して嘘をつかない死者の言葉にはつつましさがある始めろ
Soul Killer is the name of the frickin' demon. Nice place. I'm well aware of Soul Killer. That's why I pointed it out. Is he really Space Pagan? That's funny. Didn't actually know that.
And you? Who are you?
Hey, Shadow Machine. I was actually just wondering why Rogue is still alive. Now, granted, Mr. Aranobu, or Arasaka, Mr. Arasaka, let's call him what he is, the Emperor. He's not the kind of person who's taken to petty revenge. But, yeah, I am a little surprised she is currently amongst the living. Hey, Detroit Become Human, this is how you do this. Ironically, it was pretty similar to how I already played Shadow Machine, but it was nice having the gun, certainly. I'd stop moving once I saw Dex. But apparently that's not an option.
Heavier than she looks.
I got a bit of chrome.
Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この女で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Lore shock gimmick.
くそ、ひどい匂いだ。
Sorry. I was in a landfill after all. I mean, we all make dumb decisions when we're panicked, but it does say a lot about how panicked he was.
You hear me? I need your help.
What? What? Okay. Just kind of rolling with it at this point. I do remember that, Raskor. That's him. I mean, I'm pretty sure I recognize him. I was actually thinking to myself, I should have said this out loud. I was thinking to myself, if anybody is going to catch us, at least it's this guy. Oh, this is a charge. Oh, God. That's... See how that's, like, not hitting him? Or maybe I just don't have my optics, because I'm not seeing any damage. Maybe I'm hitting him? Hang on 1 second. Let's just double check something really quick here. We should still be no acceleration. I mean, we're not on a controller. Game assist is off, yeah. Sway is off, weapon sway is off. Alright, whatever. Making sure, because earlier, I'm not joking, I was having trouble aiming with the gun, and I wasn't sure why, despite not having issues aiming Saturday, so I have no idea what's going on here. Could just be a bug. I mean, I hate to say that, but at this point it could literally just be a bug. Arasaka ninjas, by the way. We were talking about high tier. Speaking of high tier. I mean, we kind of already showcased that with what they did to our Delamain. Oh, this is just moving all over the place. Look at this. Look at this. It's fine, Mocking Burns. I didn't need that part anyways.
Don't you dare faint again.
Still alive, of course, because as we already discussed, those frickin' ninjas. Hang on.
We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
I do, actually. But I'm gonna take the corporal option.
Seen them before. Troy. The exterminators.
We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly!
Did well back there.
Do not waste time.
Sorry.
Victor. Will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's Esoterica in front of Vix.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between her lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, she will die.
Indeed, as she will if you do nothing.
I kind of like Delamain, honestly.
Now proceed to connect.
Like, he's growing on me.
Let's get her inside.
I cannot hold it.
So, remember what I said about how invaluable it is having a Ripper Doc who you can actually trust, who's inside that circle? You remember me saying that? Because I went on about that for like 20 frickin' minutes.
I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty!
Yeah, Vic knows what he's doing.
Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. She's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
Oh, great.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Vic. That's all I gotta say about that. Me too, Omega Legion. It's so rare to see someone in fiction who has a frickin' brain, right? The occipital, Saffron. I'm gonna jot down Delamain as a potential positive, because he's already awesome, you know? Where's Delamain? There we go. Delamain. I did, Zillow. Yeah, the first thing we did was we made 21 grand and we dumped it on Vic. It was the first thing we did. I wonder what happens if you don't pay him off.
How is she?
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day.
I mean, I pay my debts, Vigilant, if I can.
V, you in there?
My head.
How you feeling?
Fuck. I don't know, Vic. Here's the rain. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. And then I let it all out into a mic, and I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different, strange. And I hated it. Hated everybody, every inch. It was too real, even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had, or from his past.
Saying I experienced another psyche's memories? How is that even possible?
You two are connected in a way I can't make head or tail of.
Two? Me and who, Vic? Who's the other?
Johnny Silverhand, the terrorist. A real talk of the town back in my day. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Never given me that look before, Vic. What is it?
You, don't got a lot of time left, kid.
Say what now?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
You'll fix me up, right, Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Don't omit a thing. Not one D.
Okay. There is a construct. A psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter Deshawn. How do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber. You lucked out. Not least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light.
You're Dr. Victor, and I'm your monster. Perfect.
Your body's only a body. You can modify it, replace it with chrome, hell, get a new one altogether. Your mind, though? Oh, that's a whole nother story. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic, inevitable, and neither of you can stop it.
Can't we just take the chip out or switch it off?
Either way's out of the question. You die immediately.
I remember this thing, saw it on TV. Oh, what was this stupid slogan? Soul something.
Secure your soul.
That's it. It's just supposed to let you communicate with constructs.
Maybe, but this is a prototype by the look of things. Somehow made it out of Arasaka Labs.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
It's interesting to see the contrast, Dakota.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizine's from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Giving me a pill to prod that son of a bitch so he can kill me faster?
Listen, you're likely to be fine for a while. But sometime down the road, it could turn into pure agony. I'm giving you options, honey.
The brain can be tricked. Plain old painkillers do that.
Your psyche's gonna die, V. You'll feel your old self slipping away. At some point, you won't recognize yourself. It'll be terrifying. It'll be painful. But it doesn't have to be.
Fuck I need pills for. To just stick a gun in my mouth. Pull the trigger.
Well, that way you'd kill 2 souls. Is that what you want?
Interesting way to think about it. Real quick, thank you, Falderis. I have put that down for Suikoden 3.
Gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
He talked about you. Like, lots.
We got into a fight. Right before he went off to do this job.
He wasn't mad at you. I hope you know that.
I know. I just wish our last moments together could have been different. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
Real quick, thank you, Lord of Mordor, for that sub. I do much oblige as always. If you know where you want that one to go, let me know, please and thank you. Sorry, Misty. Yeah, another good use of no music. So yeah, we officially have nothing to lose. There's a terrifying thought.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
And thank you, Ciela. I assume that's Baron's choice. Yeah, it is. Tactical choice. You got it.
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man!
The fuck kind of joy toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
Who you work for, start talking!
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking Chip.
Yeah, of course he didn't know.
Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
One or three, Lord of Mordor. Oh, one, okay.
I'll take control. I'll find a way.
Blood smears.
You hear me?
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Leave me alone!
Fuck.
Get out!
Fucking.
Just get the fuck out!
Lead to the head, only thing that'll fix this. Hear me, bitch? A bullet to the fucking brain!
Fuck me.
Act 2. Mr. Wells's body has been delivered to his family. Thanks, Delamain. Appreciate it. Meh. Is that what we had on, or was this? I think that was it. It's Excelsior Service. Thanks, Dex. It's the only good thing you ever did. Not on purpose, Zach Taft. I mean, we got a bunch of new optional stuff to do, Dakota. Now that we've got a limited time to live, let's go do side stuff. Interesting. Yeah, now to do side quests for a week. Yeah, let's update the HUD, shall we? Let's see. So we're actually... Hang on. So we're still debating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, and we're up to there right now. There we go. It's a good question, Lord of Mordor, but honestly, no, I don't. The only way they'd allow that... I don't know, fixing Cyberpunk would be a hell of a thing. God, we have a bunch of crap to sort through. Well, I mean, we do make the Witcher setting a bit better. Hell, we make the Dragon Age setting a bit better. So that's probably as far as I would reach for. Making things better. Good morning, I say, Ross. And thank you, Ben Smack. Always appreciate those subs. Thank you much. I wouldn't call it the Joker section, although, funnily enough, we did talk about this back then. There's a uniqueness to having a character that's only in your head that you can use as a narrative tool, basically. And yeah, Telltale with Handsome Jack, Joker in Batman Knight, Arkham Knight, a couple other things. What does lazy difficulty mean? Well, that's actually very easy an answer. Damage, health. That's lazy difficulty. Yeah, Fight Club, although spoilers, but yeah. Alright, so let's try out a few things. Gun-wise. So we got this new LMG we want to try out. Didn't we get a new... Isn't that new? I feel like that's one we haven't tried out yet. And... Let's see. I don't think we've tried out this. No, we have. That's the Fenrir. Never mind. I'm dumb. We tried out that? I'm trying to remember here. I don't think we tried out this one. We'll go ahead and go with that for right now. We'll go ahead and up that, because we got 5 more technical points to raise. Oh. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'll give you that one, game. I'll give you that one. Just looking at what we got on the map right now. So, looks like actually a large amount. Whoop! Not a large. Oh my god, this freaking interface. Not a large amount has been unlocked. I'm still proud of that. We have swept. I am so proud of that. We do have a couple. That's new up there. Danger very low. Yeah, we've upgraded a little bit. Well, Chica, looks like we got ourselves in a real fix. No chance in hell I'm wriggling myself out of this one, but you're still alive. And as Misty says, as long as you're alive, there's still hope. Fate's given you a second chance, so use it. Get back on your feet. Do that and consider your best friend's last wish fulfilled. God damn it, now I can't die. Thanks, Jackie. Frel. We're committed now. We gotta make it work. Let's do this. Your computer's been attacked by 3 demons. We've detected 2 attempts to obtain your personal data. 1 attempt to corrupt your neural processor. Oh my god. Hostile netrunners can do all sorts of terrible things. Scan now. Warning, do not click any ads for penis enlargement. Why not, man? 2/3. Get a third for free. Woo! Hey, your rent's due. Although I could actually pay that.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled.
He's right.
Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
He is quickly jumping up the list of people I like.
Shit!
I'm gonna write him down. Takemura. He might go into the support cast thing, but he's legit. Good questions, Octave. I mean, Lord knows he doesn't want to be there either. Well, we still got 18 grand in the bank, so that's something. Okay. The Manus Blades are alright. They're not quite as bad as the other melee stuff. Oh, hey, there's a... Oh, yeah, there they are. That's what I was expecting earlier. Time to do the stuff. All the stuff. Real quick, though, yeah, should we do the tech... I was going to say, should we do the Takemura Fusion first? Because, you know, that's how that works sometimes. You gotta unlock, like, one additional thing. Whoops, I actually wanted to... There we go. Do this first. Put that away. Put the gun away. God, V, decorum. I know, you just died. Technically twice.
NCPD, open up!
Barry! We know you were in there! We're here to help!
That's a quest?
Got no fucking warrant.
Cut the bullshit, just open up!
We came here as colleagues, nothing else. Haven't heard from you in a while. We're worried.
No, now leave me alone.
Congrats, Mendez. Way to be a prick.
Oh, what? So I'm the bad guy?
Don't rub me!
I'm not the one who's holed up playing the attention whore.
He lost a friend. Can you blame him?
He's not the first or the last. It's called life.
What's going on? I live right upstairs.
So keep on living. Stop minding other people's biz.
Mendez, hold on. It's his neighbor.
There anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the Force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not? Not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
I'll see what I can do.
Got my eye on it.
For fun, Michael. Although if it stops being fun, then we'll stop doing it.
Hey, Barry? Everything all right in there?
You better behave.
Pre-Sion? I don't think I've heard of that, Robe Engineer.
Worst thing is about this place.
But yeah, side content does need to be judged. This is a review, after all. That's kind of how that works.
From the very first stages.
Hey! Hey! Haven't seen you in a good 1, 2, few weeks. Figured you'd skip town.
Quitting Night City's not as easy as you think.
Sort of like an abusive relationship, huh?
Valid question, Michael.
Listen, I could use a little flow to the old pocket. Want to peek at some fresh gear?
Sure.
Sure. Let me see what you got.
Yeah, I mean, you only machine gun loot at me left and right. So, you know. Here, I'll help you out, buddy. I'd like, all of those. There. Did you a solid. This off.
Return to this week's biggest story, the murder of Arasaka Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka. The longtime head of the Japanese megacorporation was reported slain on the...
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal with WNS News. Today is a sad one in our city's history. Mayor Lucius Rhine has passed away. We learned of Mayor Rhine's death from his family. He died peacefully in his sleep.
Peacefully in his sleep.
His death has not been released, but initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Rhine's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run
He was Darkstar.
in the upcoming election.
Today, we all mourn the untimely loss of our mayor and dear friend, Lucius Rhine.
I know that actor.
But when we've dried our tears, we must look to the future. To the future Lucius envisioned for our fair city. I promise to do everything in my power to ensure his work will continue on. Rest in peace, my friend.
Rhine's political opponent, former District Attorney Jefferson Perales, also offered his condolences. Look, Mayor Rhine and I often did not meet eye to eye on political matters, and we sometimes traded sharp words. But even after our most heated debates, we always shared a handshake of mutual respect. Today, I say farewell to him for the last time. Thank you, Lucius, for everything you've done for our city. Who next will assume Rhine's mantle? We'll find out soon. The first polls following Rhine's death reveal a neck-and-neck race between Holt and Perales. Now, a word from our sponsors.
Hello, I'm Gillian Jordan. Welcome to the World Report.
Hello. Here we go.
This number is temporarily unavailable. Please leave a message.
Jackie, this is so stupid.
Good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
How you doing?
How you think? My son is dead. But I am hanging in there.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, Vi.
Interesting. I don't usually give advice, but screw it. Here goes. Don't make the same mistake I made. Say goodbye to the people you love. You know what I mean? Jackie Wells was your best chum, and you don't find a lot of straight-up peeps like that in NC. Best thing you can is remember them. Oh, one more thing. If anyone asks, I didn't say all that to you. Got it. Hang on, let's go ahead and do the Takamura thing, because it's literally right here. Oh, right over there, sorry.
So, are we going to talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
I already saw that conversation. Okay. Yeah, that's Johnny right in the quest text. A fixer just offered to buy. Sent you an offer to buy a vehicle. Interesting. I can wait though. I need to sandblast my teeth first.
Sit.
I think I'm doing.
You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's damaged beyond repair. Any attempt to extract it would be disastrous. Fatal for you.
Vic likes to talk, I guess.
Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn. What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help her?
Don't think so, no.
Can you expand?
Don't matter how much perfume a corpo sprays on mornings. By lunch, that's replaced by the stench of skullduggery. Only thing I caught from Evelyn was determination.
And I too stink of skullduggery?
Nope. You're starting to stink. Period. Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose.
B, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice? In Night City?
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
So what, we stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
Exactly what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped Arasaka, betrayed it.
I was gonna say the sister, too. They mentioned her earlier.
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Last thing we want to do is draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it.
It's the leather,
Get
Michael.
back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka'd agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Why are you? I would think about a plan B.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. He... what's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Defected? Where to? Some other corp poach him?
As far as I can tell, he acted alone. A meticulous man. He planned it. Covered his tracks very well.
Any idea where he took off to?
None.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found, things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
I'd say you were good at it, but, I mean...
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude.
Well, Jackie saved our life, Gramarin, so...
I cannot stay here any longer.
Sense make.
Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you've got some nerve. First you're out to kill me, now you want to be my pal and make like nothing happened?
Look at the crowd.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again?
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries, anyway.
You are the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you've had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What would I say to her? I got a talking brain tumor claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ballsack.
Don't need convincing. Seen your memories. Gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play her. Just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
As I say, that's a new icon. I haven't seen that icon before. It's apparently a tarot card. Yeah, I kind of guessed that. The moment the story thing kind of started processing, it was like, oh, okay, yeah. Oh, alright, it's right there. We're doing everything anyways. But yeah, I noticed that one right there.
Don't worry, I'll survive.
I'm gonna do 2 quests right off the bat before we really go hog wild on the side stuff.
Then it's all downhill.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? Nah. More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe ask them both.
But yeah, first we're gonna get our... Let me think about that for a second. Okay, fine. Where is it? Ugh, for God's sakes. Whoop, wrong button. Okay, Jackie's quest is way over there. So we want to do... Hang on. That one. When a person dies, the world keeps chugging along without skipping a beat. Eventually, all traces of that person fades into nothing. Long story short, that's why your wheels were towed. Well, in my opinion, best way to convince the world you're alive and kicking is get your wheels back. May not be the most ambitious goal, but for a minor league merc like you, it's at least a start. Danger, very low. Well, that's good to know. Thought I could outpace it. It's okay, we just keep dying. In lore. In lore, that's what's happening here.
Did you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
I don't mean the wreck, I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur up and drives away from the scene of an accident.
I was wondering why this quest was called Human Nature. There it is. Please accept our sincerest apologies regarding traffic incident. I think that's 7 trillion. The Delamain Corporation cordially invites you to its main headquarters to assess damage and accept compensation. Stop tracking that for right now. Aw. She just keeps offering me cars for sale. Regina, chillax. I don't have that much money yet. Oh, I will, though. They will all be mine in the end. And hello. Yeah, Bart Moss is like, hey... Okay, it has collision. It has collision, so that's good to know. We're just gonna walk over that hole in reality and move on! Thanks, Johnny. Thanks for that. And there's the rest of the boxing fights. It's actually funny, this might be the game that has the best excuse in lore for visual glitches and bugs.
As you know, Kabuki's got a new fixer from the USSR. Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You'll need to collect his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and the gig and the attachment.
Well, they never do what I'm doing. They never do what that car is doing either. That's just a no-no. You know, I just realized the thing is 1.6 clicks away. That just kind of clicked with me. It's over by the other quest, so yeah, alright. Well. Yeah, quests are just... They're shotgunning quests onto my face here. I've actually tried to jack a moving car before. We're not trying that again. What do we got here? Anything? Anything? My character, Mockingbirds. I've actually never jacked a car in general in real life. I am not a criminal. I know, kind of shocking. Thank you, Papa Neeks, for both your comments. And I will put that towards Tex Murphy. I know, it's weird. I thought about jacking a car and I was like, you know what? Nah. I'll just buy one.
Come on out, girl.
Alright, so. Moving on. In all sincerity, my record in real life is actually squeaky clean. It's kind of funny. I can probably name all 3 incidents. One was in high school.
Me? It's been a long time.
Bukako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
I'm telling you, just shotgunning quests. Kinda, yeah, Papa Neeks. I wanted the thing where it blends into the beard. The beard's not going to be super long, though, so we'll see what we do with it long term. Yeah, we got tons of stuff to do, and none of it's main plot. I had a ticket, yeah, for the tail light, or the tag light, excuse me, the tag light being out. That's one of mine.
Heard there's a new soul in Haywood. I'm Sebastian Ibarra. They call me Padre.
V, nice to meet you.
I like people who understand the value of respect. We'll be in touch, me.
Yeah, sure thing, Padre. This is about 3 weeks, Papa Neeks. Maybe 2? I don't know. Kind of lost track.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, doll.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
Who's gotten into you, doll? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain Network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report
Don't give him any numbers.
7711101096.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. He's public enemy, government target.
Your identity has been established. Mrs. Elaine Pagels, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Actually, a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V, my apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing.
I'm guessing that's our real name.
Cannot oversee everything.
Or our birth name, rather.
I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Not at all.
Sure, let's talk.
Then please, follow the drone.
Oh. I'm right here, drone. Let's go.
I'm fully aware
I love the smiley face.
satisfactory at the moment.
Love the smiley face on this thing.
Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation.
Look at it.
This corridor links the shop to the office.
Notice the crack. Notice the crack. Someone, yeah.
Here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
I think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delray network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company.
Cyberpunk. Rep is everything. It's true at basically every level, too. I love it.
The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather, surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganix. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human-operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
Inherited. I'm sorry, Delamain's amazing. I love him. What was the name? Let's just write this down here. Hang on. Just jot that down for this quest starter.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Rep is everything.
Why is discretion a concern?
Unnoticed, unbothered, right? In my case, broadly tolerated. Yet a marked increase in inspections suggests the authorities have begun monitoring me.
Talking NCPD or Netwatch?
The latter. My legal status does not fit neatly within current regulations. If I'm not careful, I could easily be categorized as an illegal immigrant.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
So, I'm going to read this out loud for those of you who can't read that. How are you feeling today? How's your travel to work? Does the heavy traffic make you angry? Did you eat your breakfast? Let's start the day right, even sometimes if it doesn't go as we expected. Let's do something we've never done before. Sounds fun, right? Or we can go someplace nice and quiet. Not a cemetery. Yes, it's not what you think it is. Where there's no Wi-Fi to access social media, away from the stress and heavy traffic of the city. Somewhere like a paradise where you can just sit under trees, hearing the chirping of the birds, the relaxing sound of the ocean, keeping you calm, watching the sky to see the sunset, gazing at night, looking at stars in the sky. Would you come with me? Together we can enjoy nature, appreciate the things that cannot be bought and cannot be owned. would you need lice shampoo? Let's grab a hard save while we're here. Sometimes loving you makes me hurt myself more. We all want a happy ending in our lives, but how can we create a happy ending? Maybe it's time we ask ourselves what we really want in this life. What makes you happy? What makes your heart flutter? Start with doing the things that make you happy, something that will catch your interest. This might fill the emptiness you're feeling right now. Try to go out with your friends, watch your favorite movie. Soul searching is a way of freeing your mind, your heart, your body, your soul from all the things that aren't working for you right now. Enough time will help you decide what you should do. Talk to your friends. Seek a company that'll make you feel home. Friends will help you ease the pain, but at the end of the day, you will have all control of your life. And there's the legal agreement, which we need to find a version of we can actually read. Looks like that's not good of those. Grab some money. Hey, do you mind if I grab this money, Mr. Delamain? Thanks, appreciate it. You can say no, that's cool. Aw, looks like I'm not going to find a readable copy of the legal documents. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's a Kamatari Himura, who lives in Raineyville, California, who was born in 1999, needs corrective lenses. Interesting. Ironically, I don't have particular fear of Mr. Delamain. He's cool as long as you're cool. Now, if you give him a reason to not be cool, yeah. As long as you're on the level, no issues.
Don't walk. Don't walk.
Damn, now Padre's trying to sell me cars. Everyone's trying to sell me cars today. Jeez, I don't have the money. Besides, I got the only car I'll ever need. I'm kidding. I will try to buy cars, but later. We got other things to spend our money on for right now. See you around, Darkstar. Do have a good one. New job. New job. New job. New job. Yeah, I know. Armed Devil. I was reading them as they came up.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. Have a look around.
Don't waste your money on counseling. Only Mr. Stud can save your marriage.
Again? Well, alright. I'll make another save there. Don't move. Don't move if you want to get run over. Unless you want to get run over. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Call the cops!
Right here, what? Aww. I could probably make that happen, but fine, whatever. Oh good, they stopped moving. It's a lot easier to not run you over when you don't move.
Save me!
we did literally just save. I need a drink, that's what I need. Ha!
Hey! Let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who!
Yeah, cop car versus Delamain car. That's an interesting decision.
Not to worry.
Oh, come on! God damn it.
Let's see who crushes who!
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A share of your fee is in your account.
Sorry. Police business. Don't worry about it. Alright, hang on. Oh my god. Quests. There we go. Yep, okay. And that's... Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, yeah, no, we're totally working for Dex. Totes, 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 totes. That's what we're doing, Blackwell. Yeah, Miss Wells, I'm bringing some heat with me. Sorry about this. Yeah, things got bad. There you go. There's the summary. It's just a little flamey. It's still good. Police business. Open up.
Pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? It's pretty massive.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
No, thank you.
I'm good, thanks.
No hay bronca. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night when Jackie fell. Let's just say things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
Could help you with that?
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
An ofrenda? What's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed. Our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure some beer would be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition.
Mm-hmm.
But something I'd lay by his casket that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niña. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Funerals are for the living, not the dead.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
Won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mija. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
Hi, V.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes two. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just... well, human.
I guess.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. We are officially sending Jackie to the X-Stand. That's not even debatable anymore. That boy deserves a better life.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till a year back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you. A lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe, but that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set? You two didn't get that far.
He offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. Mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Come on. Locked. Wonder what's in there.
That's his lair. Slept there. He must have had a different key. Let's look around. Might be tucked away somewhere?
Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie?
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it is a miracle he never wiped out. Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say, barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020.
Lotus Elise, 111R, disco.
Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
It's definitely why they're up there, yeah. For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
You read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though.
Sorry. Physics. Those physics. Yeah.
Found it.
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than alright. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala would do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
And yeah, as Dakota mentioned earlier, retaining relevance for a character after they die. It's a trick more narratives need to pick up on.
Nice still. Leather belt?
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized, and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
I mean, good on you, Jackie, but ugh.
Gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentino's, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Senson Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How did Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Well, we do have to choose one. Whoop, I didn't actually mean to do that. No, I'm not going to steal from Jackie. I meant to do this. From Dex, I vouch for you and V. He heard about you, remembered you all too well, even want to meet. think it's just a formality. See you at the afterlife. From T-Bug to Jackie. From Victor to Jackie, this Saturday the boys are competing in the World Heavyweight Champions, Civets versus Blanco. Beers are already cooling in the fridge. Don't forget about our deal. Blanco wins by KO in the 3rd round. We better have the Yetis. I'm not letting you off the hook this time. From Arch Bike Shop to Jackie. Jackie, my man, you won't believe our luck. A collector selling a beauty in prime condition. Price is good if you get over your budget. If it's a little over your budget. If a little over your budget. Let me know if you're interested, because if you aren't, it'll go to someone else. Peace. I'm debating. I'm debating between the belt and the tequila. Because the tequila, there's an apropos there, right? But the belt... screw the bar. Sorry, I hate Hemingway. I want to do honor to the man, not, you know, insult him. But the belt, there's a unique symbolism to that. And that's... It's okay, I'm going to reference World of Warcraft here, but bear with me for a second. In WoW, there's a bunch of statues of the Mogu all over the place, especially in their capital area. And you're probably thinking, what? Why would they leave up statues of their horrible oppressors, right? Like, why would they leave that there? Well, of course, the whole point is because they did it. It's yeah, never forget. You get it, Raskor. It's there to prove, to show. It was a symbol of oppression, and they changed that. That is now a symbol of what we did, what we succeeded at. We leave those statues there to be able to see every single day, we did it. We released ourselves from the Mogu oppression, and we have been free ever since, and we were reminded of that. And that belt, and the story she told about the belt, just really, it clicks like that. So I think I'm actually leaning towards the belt, now that I've said this out loud.
True memento, this.
I'm gonna go with the belt.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda, but we could look around a little more.
Also, I mean, when we kill his dad, he's gonna need it to beat his ass in the afterlife, so... Anyways.
Where are you going?
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
I'm gonna try and patch that up. I'm gonna fail at it, but I'm gonna try. I'm a talker, so... I know, it's a joke, said Slayer. We're sending him to the afterlife. We're sending her to the afterlife, to the extant. The extant's totally not the afterlife, guys. I'm not death, I swear.
You gotta come, Misty. Got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
Yeah, come on.
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there.
Does anyone know what the walk button is?
I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
There is not. Of course there is.
Hey, V! You hear me?
Loud and clear. Don't need to yell. What's up?
Doing a little competition. Shooting. Prizes and all. You know, over here with the range.
Uh-huh, that'd make sense.
Well, you in?
Didn't think big parties were your thing.
Yeah, well, it ain't a big one, but, you know, running low on heads. Gotta bring in the clients. attract them and shit.
Could try selling iron straight from factory. Skip the whole part where you tinker for hours on each little shooter.
V, my dignity, please.
Sure, I'm in. When?
Well, right now. We'll wait on you. See ya.
You'll be waiting a long time. FYI.
My deepest condolences. He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Okay.
Hey,
Yo,
V.
I was about to say, where's Misty? Victor's here. Oh, there she is.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad'll ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte.
I remember when Jackie first came to us. He was a tough kid. When he said he'd do something, he did it. He had honor. He would have made it far.
Honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la
My
familia.
condolences to the
Que
family.
descanse en paz.
May you rest in peace.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. It feels like it happened a century ago. At another time, in another place. Jackie saved my life. And then, years later in Night City, he saved it again. At a time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything. I found my own freedom then. But it would not have happened without him. Jackie Wells. The best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind on something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Chica, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others." For his loved ones, he'd sacrifice his life. without hesitation. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things, he just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. If he's watching, bet just about now he's flipping them all the bird. He feared no one. And wasn't afraid. Lived life to the fullest.
And that's why the belt.
Rest easy, June.
I would like to say a toast.
No.
Por mi hijo.
My character doesn't drink, by the way.
Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him.
Yeah, you get it. My character doesn't drink.
People come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. She was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
Do you know what? You're a good woman. Jackie would want you to have these.
What?
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
So don't get any scratches on it.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
I am not touching that bike. I do not trust the controls of this game to drive that thing. That's not happening.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
I'm not feeling it.
Campos all torn up.
Gonna miss him.
Says he feels like he lost one of his own.
I already do.
I wonder if he'll be as torn up after you die.
Me too, chica.
Started something, eh? Not today.
Me too. Here's to Jackie. Gone off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Yeah, you probably just have to pay for it.
Have a drink with us, hmm? To Wells?
How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. Yeah, I got only good memories of him. Rest easy up there, brother.
All right, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Good for now, thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Nah, give me a break. All right, let's go.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
Weird, being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
By the way, you remember Pepe from the Street intro?
Poor. For Jackie.
Amen, sister.
Yeah, where's Padre? Come on. Ugh, there we go.
Luper's been handling the loss pretty good.
She's a strong.
Yeah, our character doesn't drink. We're gonna have a bad tomorrow after this.
Here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us from up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it?
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
Jackie, did you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place to conduct business. Have some respect.
It's not at all what I meant, but okay.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
Yeah, that's another instance of Tor effect. We're up to, I think, 7 now. I should be keeping track of those more concretely. I am almost positive that is 7. 2 major ones.
Ah.
God damn it, Jackie, you made me cry twice. Puka. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it meant, too, Tesla. "21 messages from Regina. Hey, we've got Flaming Crotch Man on here. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea.
This number is temporarily unavailable. Please leave a message.
I, talked to Misty. We were at your place. That mandala you made? It was total shit. But, Misty appreciated it. Maybe me a little too. So, nice work.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you V.
See, no introductions necessary. Already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
I mean, that makes sense, Zitzler, not just from a gameplay perspective, but in lore it would make sense that Vixers have territory. This thing drives really nicely. I know y'all already said that, so that's not exactly surprising, but did you see that? Because I did that on purpose. I was actually expecting to screw it up, but I didn't. Yeah, this is nuts. Now, I'm gonna do something weird. I got a little small amount of business to take care of, and that was a great chopping off point. So I'm gonna chop off a little bit early. We will be back at the usual time, about an hour and 40 minutes from now, okay? And we're gonna do a whole lot of optional stuff. So, I'll see you guys.